Garrett County. My name is Laura.
And my name is Sarah, and we're going to be serving as your MCs and game announcers for today. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of the first in-show season, which is presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge.
First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation. Thank you.
This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us.
This year's Center Stage season wouldn't be possible without our sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome video for our teams this season that we would like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, Ms. Perez and RTX.
And now we would like to welcome Dr. Richard Midcap, president of Garrett College, to say a few words.
Thank you, Sarah. I would just like to welcome everybody to Garrett College, all of our teams, families, friends, all of our volunteers. Events like this really make me optimistic about our future. We've got some wonderful teams here, great students, and I'm just really excited that Garrett College can serve as host. I would like to especially thank Phil Malone and his entire team of volunteers who are making today's event possible. Thank you all for being here.
Now, for some of you, Center Stage may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize all of you that will soon be alumni. Now, let's show some love for our seniors. Everyone give it up for the class of 2024.
Now we would like to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who could make today's event possible. We ask all of you to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we are going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teens to learn and compete in. This year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles STEM plays in the arts and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences.
We would like to thank some very important people who make this event possible, and we ask that you hold your applause until the end. First, we would like to thank the judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios, and they'll be in the pits later to interview teams more and watch some matches. We look forward to seeing their outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon.
Next, we would like to introduce you to our Field Technical Advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run our competition and are key to keeping this event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the fields. Thank you, FTAs.
Also like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there are no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions. Thank you, referees.
We would also like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our learning, experience, and your team's success. On behalf of all of First, a big thank you to all of our mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of the game.
And finally, we would like to give a huge thank you to Arlene Lance and Phil Malone for organizing the event today. While a lot of work happens behind the scenes, we truly would not be here without your hard work and dedication. So thank you.
Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. Please look to your left and right and make yourself aware of the emergency exits and fire extinguishers. Also, please be aware that first aid is located at pit admin. Now, would you please rise for the playing of our national anthem?
Now, as for the general schedule, in a couple seconds, we're going to begin the qualification matches. And then after qualification will be alliance selection and then awards ceremonies. So the teams are already ready for their first matches, so we're going to go ahead and get started playing in just a couple minutes. Thank you, guys.
Swap our battery real quick. It's getting really low.
Yeah. Go ahead. Don't run. You got time. I'm not going to hurry you. Do not run.
Okay, so we're going to start with match number 1 on field number 1. In this round, we have team 11112, the Robo Lords, and their partners, team number 7, the Tactical Sheep. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20194, the Jackbots, with their partners, team 23382, Fifth Dimension.
All right. You guys have autonomous set up ready? Guys, if you got an auto, you want to see the triangle. Yes. What's that? Why would you so tough? FTA!
We're going to talk with the Robo Lords here. Robo Lords, what is your favorite part of FTC?
Meeting other teams.
Gracious professionalism.
Healthy competition.
How about for you, Tactical Sheep, what's your favorite part of FTC?
Robots are pretty cool.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with him.
I love these competitions.
That's pretty good. Let's go over to the blue side. Fifth Dimension, what is your favorite part of FTC?
Robot.
Qualifying.
Robot.
That's all I got.
Do you wanna say that over the mic for everybody, Randy, while we're taking care of this?
But I don't know how many drivers are not going to hear it. So I'll tell this. It's just bad code.
Just basically back here anywhere, ref, everybody's gonna be there, head ref here, ref there, so just anywhere back in here. Yeah, yeah. Wherever you get a good view, just not kind of at that corner. Yeah. Even if you can match teams and stuff like that. Wherever you got some teams. So just as long as it leaves enough room to kind of rust refs and say something like that corner team, that's all. Well, so 2 red teams there. 2 blue teams. Yeah, 2 blue teams there, but the weird part is
All right, so the question came up, why don't we just start on number 2? The scoring system's going to say, match 1 hasn't been submitted. It will lock us out. We can't start match 2. All right, so we're having technical difficulties with that. You're good? All right, cool.
Red team's ready. Blue team's ready. All right, hands off controllers. Randomize. All right, randomization is left. All right, so.
All right, so we are getting ready to start our first match. So what our refs are doing right now is they're moving our team props to the randomized position, which is shown on the screen in the center. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, and we'll start match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the red team is starting off by dropping their preloads onto the line, and now we have the Robo Lords scoring their yellow preload, while their partners are going to park in the backstage. The blue team is scoring their yellow preload on the backdrop for a good score, and they are parked in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have now moved into the period where they are controlling the robots themselves. We have the Blue Alliance going to pick up some pixels from their wing, and we have the Red Alliance in their backstage area scoring their purple pixel. Looks like we have a successful score on the Red Alliance as well as for the Blue Alliance. Red is over there in their wings picking up their pixels, trying to make it back to their backdrop. We have the Blue Alliance scoring their pixels, and they have created a successful mosaic of 3 pixels together. We have team number 7 scoring a yellow pixel on the backdrop, while their partners, the Robo Lords, are working on scoring as well. Blue Alliance is continuing to get some pixels out of their wing area that's being placed in there by the human player, and it looks like they are scoring onto the backstage area. Pixels can be scored in 2 areas. They can either be in the backstage area or they can be on the backdrop. We have the Robo Lords picking up some more pixels from their wing area. And folks, that is the sign of end game. So we have 30 seconds left in the game. We have an attempt to shoot drone from both the red and the blue team. Neither are successful.
You guys have 3, 4 pixels in here.
Super close drone launch from the red team. We have 1 successful hang for Blue Alliance. We have 2 successful hanging robots for Blue Alliance and 1 successful for red, and that is the game.
You guys ready?
Ready.
I need the numbers and stuff. I need the numbers. Numbers. Who's on the field? Okay. All right, moving over here to field number 2. We're going to start with the Red Alliance. We have team 15167, the Robo Troopers, and their alliance partner, team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17080, Newt.exe, with their partner, also an EXE team, Team 22202, Infinity.exe. All right, on the field, we're getting all these robots ready so we can start the randomization and get this match started. We have randomized the field, and it looks like these team markers are going to be placed in the left position. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance? Scorekeepers and refs? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we have 3 teams moving in autonomous. 15167 and team 17080 have both placed their preload on the backdrop and on the line where their marker is. Those teams both have also parked in the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of tally-op, all 4 teams are off. We have team 15167 picking up pixels from their human player. Scoring those on the backdrop, team 22202 also scoring a yellow. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 yellow mosaic. And there's also a mosaic on the Red Alliance. Looks like they might be heading towards 2. Team 17080 just placed 2 of their pixels on the backdrop. And there's just a second completed mosaic over on the Red Alliance. All 4 teams continuing to pick up their pixels and score them. Looks like both teams are working to try and create as many mosaics as they can. Still about 50 seconds left in this match. Plenty of time to score pixels.
On the purple side, purple side. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That's good. All right, keep going.
And with that, we are now heading into endgame. Teams are still continuing to cycle their pixels to score as many as they can before they might hang or launch their airplanes. Red Alliance just launched one of their planes, and I believe it landed in Zone 3. Team 15167 working on hanging their robot, as well as their alliance partner, maybe?
Whenever you guys are ready, we can go ahead and announce their names, right? Or I guess the score, I guess next. Okay. So we can do that now, right?
right, coming up, we have the score for match number 1. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 147. All right, coming up in qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 14691 Mechanical Mafia with their partners Team 20123 Cryptic. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13353 Circuit Breakers and their partners Team 12118 The Aces.
Guys initialized? Okay. Anybody have any quick questions? Are we good? What? No. Good? Okay. All right, everybody's initialized. All right. Red team's ready? Yes. Thumbs up. Okay. Blue team's ready? Thumbs up. All right.
All right, we are randomizing the field for this match, and it looks like it's going to remain in the center. Ready? All right, red team, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up.
Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up if you're ready.
All right, blue team, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have a successfully scored red pixel on the Red Alliance, as well as a good park. And we have 2 robots parked in for the Blue Alliance, but it looks like the Circuit Breakers attempted to score their yellow pixel, but it is still in the backstage area, so it does give them some points. We have Mechanical Mafia scoring their yellow pixel. Also, that one lands in the backstage area. All robots are parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we are starting teleoperated period where they're driving the robots themselves. It looks like the Mechanical Mafia are going to pick up a purple pixel, and they're scoring that on their backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1-3. We have the Circuit Breakers picking up their blue pixels out of their wings and attempting to score it on their backdrop. We have the Mechanical Mafia continuing to score. They just scored a pixel in their backstage area. And over on the Blue Alliance, they have a completed mosaic with those 3 yellow pixels together. The Circuit Breakers are picking up some more of their pixels from the wing area, and it looks like their alliance partners, Southern Middle, are picking up some pixels from the stacks. We have Mechanical Mafia back at their backdrop. They just scored 2 white pixels successfully. And on the other alliance, we have the blue team scoring a purple pixel. We have Team 20123. They are scoring pixels in the backstage area. And it looks like on the Blue Alliance, we have some more mosaics starting to be made. We need one more purple pixel to make a mosaic. And that is 2 successful mosaics on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we're still scoring. Alrighty, so we have entered into endgame. We have 1 attempt to shoot a drone, however, it is not successful. On the Red Alliance, we're working on hanging our robot. And it looks like Southern Middle has parked in the backstage area for their points. And we have Mechanical Mafia and Circuit Breakers working on their hang. All right. Red team has 2 successful hangs, and the blue has 1 successful hang.
I got two pixels under here. Okay. I had a clean match though.
Okay. Now, I thought both were hanging.
Those were both were good.
So we're going to go ahead and post the scores from qualification match number 2. And it looks like the Red Alliance took that match with a score of 153 to 152 or 142. And before we introduce the teams for match number 4, I just want to make one reminder for all the teams coming to the fields. If you have a team prop, make sure you take the team prop with you and grab your team's drone. And to introduce the teams for match number 4, we're going to go ahead and start with Team 1831 Eat, the Ram Eaters, with their alliance partner, Team 10452, the SX Gearheads. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14971, Rock'em Sock'em Robots, and Team 11500, Too Many Wires.
We're going to go ahead and post the scores for qualification match number 3. And the winner of the match is the Red Alliance with a score of 91 to 84.
And we're randomizing over here on field number 2. Once again, it looks like we're going to be in the left position. Already did. Good? Yep. All right. All right, so Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, referees and scorekeepers. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 3 of the teams are trying to place their purple preload. Looks like Ram Eaters was very close to having that on the line, but they're so close again to score that yellow preload on the backdrop. Looks like they have also parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period, Ram Eaters quick to get started. It's like they're going under the stage area to maybe try and pick up some pixels. Looks like Ram Eaters has 2 pixels. And they just dropped one, but match just started. We got plenty of time. Other 3 teams look like they're trying to pick up some pixels. Ram Eaters trying to work on that back drop there. Looks like they just scored 2. Looks like 2 robots here in the middle might be stuck on each other, but there's a minute left, so hopefully they get it figured out. While Team 11500 and the Ram Eaters are working on scoring more pixels. Ram Eaters were trying for a mosaic. With that, we've just moved into end game. Now, because it's end game, teams can either launch that plane that they have or try to park or hang. Looks like the Ram Eaters might be trying. And Team 11500 was so close to getting their plane in the area.
Alrighty, so over here on field 1, we are going to be starting qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12134, the Southern High Rams from Oakland, Maryland, and Team 18996, Static from Clarksville, Maryland. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have BC4H Party Time Carrots from Martinsburg, West Virginia, and their partners Team 19818, Jade Innovations from Boyd, Maryland. Okay, we are randomizing the field right now, and it looks like it is going to stay in the center. So the goal is the teams will be placing their purple pixel on the center.
We are randomized. We're ready to go.
Okay.
It's set. Perfect.
Alrighty, red team, are you ready? Thumbs up.
guys. Thumbs up.
All right, blue team, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting off autonomous period with the Blue Alliance. We have 1 successful scored purple pixel. And over on the Red Alliance, looks like we have Team 18996. They're going to score a purple pixel on the board. And then we have their partners, the Southern High Robotics. They scored a pixel in the backstage area. And we have 2 parks on the Blue Alliance and 1 park on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
We're headed
2,
into the teleoperated
1.
period where they're controlling these robots by themselves. Blue is off already. They're picking up some pixels out of their wing area from the human player. And it looks like their partners, the Party Time Carrots, are over here scoring on the backdrop. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like we're maneuvering around the field, picking up some pixels. Southern High Robotics has 1 pixel, and it looks like their partner is headed for their wing area. Back on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams trying to get pixels out of their wing area. The Party Time Carrots have 1 pixel, and it looks like their partners are scoring a white pixel into the backstage area on the floor. All right, for the Red Alliance, it looks like one of their collection buckets just fell off their robot. But their partners are over here. They're still maneuvering the field, trying to get some pixels. The Red Alliance is continuing to the Blue Alliance is continuing to score their pixels onto the backdrop. We have both teams in the backstage area working on putting those pixels on the backdrop and in the backstage area on the floor. Blue Alliance is back over in their area, and they're going back and forth between their backstage area and their wings to get those pixels scored. It looks like the Southern High Rams on the Red Alliance are picking up some pixels from the stacks. So we have entered into endgame now. The Blue Alliance is still trying to get some of those pixels into the backstage area. We have one drone shot, but unfortunately it does not get any points. Alrighty. The Party Time Carrots are still working on scoring their pixels while their partners are working on hanging the robot. We have one successful hang on the Blue Alliance. Great match.
Good job, guys. Good job. All right. So.
All right, we have the scores for match number 4 ready. Looks like the Red Alliance took that one once again with a score of 41. All right, while these teams are setting up, we're going to go ahead and introduce them. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 24219, Duck Robotics, with their alliance partner, Team 23840, Howard Dynamics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19876, N-1, with their alliance partner, 5233, Vector.
Let's
Mr.
post the
Phil,
scores.
you're needed over here on field 2. Please. Thank you.
And now we're going to post the scores for qualification match number 5. It looks like the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 80-22.
All right, we're randomizing over here on field 2, and it looks like we're going to be in the center. So, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees and scorekeepers. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we have N-1 scoring their purple preload, as well as their alliance partner, Team 5233. N-1 just placed their yellow preload in the correct area on the backdrop. But while their alliance partner was trying to score, they accidentally just knocked off what N-1 scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the end of autonomous, we had 3 teams park in the backdrop. Right away, all 4 teams working to pick up pixels. We got some yellow pixels and a purple over in the human player area for the Red Alliance. Team 23840 just scored one of their pixels on the backdrop. 5233 looks like they're trying to score. Red Alliance working quickly to pick up as many pixels as they can. They just scored a purple on that backdrop. Might be going towards a mosaic. We'll have to see. Looks like N-1 might be having a little bit of trouble, but again, there's a minute in the match, so not to worry.
Now go. Nothing's responding.
Their alliance partner working quickly to make up for that lost time, scoring on the backdrop. They were so close to a mosaic, but still plenty of time. Red Alliance continues to score those pixels on the backdrop. Looks like they have about 5 now. While the human players are still putting pixels out in the front areas for teams to score. Now we're moving into endgame. It's like Blue Alliance might be trying to figure out what to do, and Vector just launched their drone into the second area. Looks like Team 5233 has just hung their robot. N-1 looks like they're trying to.
Okay, with the conclusion of that match, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 15167, the Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And we have their partners, Team 18264, the Electro Novas from Fairfax, Virginia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13353, Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia, with their partners, Team 11112, the Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. So we have the beautiful state of Virginia representing for this match.
Gonna go ahead and publish the scores for match number 6.
All right, are you guys ready?
With that, we have the Blue Alliance winning that match with a score of 122 to 44.
Okay, over on the field number 1, we're getting ready for qualification match 7, and we are randomizing the field, and we have randomized to the left position, so the refs are moving the team props right now, and the teams will have to try to put their purple pixel on the left line with their prop. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, the Robo Troopers have scored their purple pixel on their line, and they have successfully scored their yellow pixel on the backdrop. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 pixel scored on the line, and then we have a yellow pixel in the backstage area. And we have 1 park for each alliance. 6 seconds left in endgame. It looks like all robots are finished with their programs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition to the teleoperated period of the match.
1.
All teams are off to the red team is off to their wing to pick up some pixels. It looks like the Robo Troopers have 2 yellow pixels, and they're scoring to try to make a mosaic.
All right, Red, watch out of Blue's red.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we also have them trying to make a yellow mosaic. Red Alliance has 1 successful mosaic with the 3 yellow pixels. We have the Blue Alliance back in their wings. They are picking up some purple pixels. And we have the Red Alliance continuing to score. So on the on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 successful mosaic, and they just scored 2 purple pixels on the backdrop. Lots of pixels being manipulated in this game, lots of pixels being scored. The Blue Alliance has 2 mosaics, and the Red Alliance just stacked their pixels high enough for a set bonus. They reached the first line. It looks like the Red Alliance is going for another mosaic. They're going to make a tricolor mosaic. All teams are running really well in the round. We have the Robo Troopers putting more pixels on the board, and they have created a successful mosaic. Each alliance has 2 mosaics on the board. More pixels are being scored for the Blue Alliance by the Robo Lords. They have scored 2 pixels in the backstage area, and that signal is the sign of endgame. We are continuing to score some more pixels on the Red Alliance, and it looks like we have some teams getting ready for their drones. So the Robo Lords just scored 30 points with their drones, and their partners unfortunately shot their drone too far, and that is not scoring. Robo Lords are working on hanging their robot right now, and it looks like they are successful. And we have 2 robots parked in the backstage area, and that is the end of the game.
All right, while teams are still setting up over here on field number 2 for match 8, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams. Start with the Blue Alliance for this match. We have team 10452, the SX Gearheads, with their alliance partner, team 20123, team Cryptic. And moving to the Red Alliance, we have team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders, with their alliance partner, team number 7, the Tactical Sheep.
All right, we're getting ready to post the score for qualification match number 7 right now. The winner is the Blue Alliance with 152 points to 124.
Right, over on field number 2, we're ready to randomize for match number 8. Looks like it's going to be in the left position once again. So while the referees are moving that. It's the wrong side, Willie. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Go through all the positions. It's Steve. So. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers. We'll go ahead and start match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, Team Cryptic and Tactical Sheep placed their purple preload on the correct line with their team prop. Looks like Team Cryptic tried to score that yellow pixel, but it was very close. Looks like Tactical Sheep over on the Red Alliance have successfully parked in the backdrop or backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving into Teleop, Team Cryptic, quick to head over to their human player to pick up some yellow pixels. Looks like Team 23928 just scored that purple preload. Looks like the team 23-9-28 picking up white pixels from their backstage area. While over on the Blue Alliance, Team Cryptic has one successful mosaic right now. Looks like they're trying to score some more pixels. They just scored 2 whites. Looks like teams are trying to figure out where to go, what pixels to pick up. Might be some congestion up here in the front of the field. Looks like Sheep finally made it over to their wings and picks up pixels. Just a minute left in the match. Cryptic just scored another pixel on their backdrop. Tactical Sheep working to score in the backstage area. Now, while they might not be placing pixels on the backdrop, they are still earning points for having those back there. About 5 seconds till end game for the teams. And we've now started end game. It's like Cryptic tried to launch their drone. Looks like Tactical Sheep might be working in that way too. It's so close. Red Alliance has one drone in zone number 3. Red Alliance trying to park. And there we go.
Okay, playing in qualification match number 9 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 12118, the Aces from Accident, Maryland, and their partners Team 20194, Jackbots from Moorfield, West Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17080, Newt.exe from Potomac, Maryland, and their partners Team 14971, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics from Oakland, Maryland.
Randomizing and all that. Everyone did their hit. If you got an auto. Now, if you got an auto, we want to see triangles. Okay, Red Alliance, you ready for randomization? Are you ready for randomization? We'll ask them to randomize.
We're going to go ahead and randomize for qualification match number 9, and it's going to be in the right position. So our refs are going to go ahead, move those team props to the right position. Red team, are you ready? Okay. Blue team, are you ready? All right, refs and scorekeepers. All Alrighty, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we're starting off autonomous period, and Newt is already in their backstage area, but it looks like they are actually scoring both of their pixels on the backdrop, and their yellow one is in the correct position. It looks like on the Blue Alliance, we have one team scoring their yellow pixel in the correct position. And we have 2 robots parked correctly for autonomous.
That's correct. Yeah, correct part. Good part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we've transitioned to teleop period. We have the Blue Alliance starting off going to get their yellow pixels from the wing area. It looks like they ran over a team prop, but that's okay. Those don't mean anything after autonomous. We have the Red Alliance. They just scored on their backdrop. The Blue Alliance was so close to creating a mosaic, but unfortunately their pixel shifted. They do not get the points for the mosaic, but that's okay because we have Newt.exe. They're right over there in their wing. They're collecting some more pixels. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20194. They have some pixels in their robot. They're headed over to their backstage area to score those pixels. It looks like on the Blue Alliance, we have the Aces. They're going to get some pixels from the stacks, as well as on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1218. It looks like they're over near the stacks. They're getting some pixels as well. On the Blue Alliance, we have one successful purple mosaic that has been made. And now on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20194. They're back at their backdrop and getting ready to score some pixels. And they are scoring a green pixel. If they get it, it is a mosaic. They have a successful mosaic with the 3 colors. We are now in end game. Newt.exe is still getting some pixels from their human player. Looks like the blue team the red team, attempted to shoot a drone. However, it is not successful. Looks like Team 20194 is trying to hang their robot, as well as Newt.exe. We have one successful hang on the Blue Alliance and one successful park on the Red Alliance, and that is the game.
For match number 8, we have the scores posted. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take that match with a score of 86-64. And just another reminder for all the teams, please, please, please make sure you are taking your team props and your team's drones with you when you pick up the robots. We have a lot of people leaving them, so please grab them. While the referees are setting up over here, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. We have Team 19818, Jade Innovations, with their alliance partner, Team 19876, in -1. Blue Alliance, once again, we have Team 18381, the Ram Eaters, with their alliance partner, Team 23382, Fifth Dimension. We are randomizing the field over here. Looks like it's going to be in the center. Nice and easy for our referees. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Scorekeepers and referees. Go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both teams on the Red Alliance working to try to place their purple pixel. Looks like in -1 was successful. Jade Innovations might be trying to pick up some other pixels. And Blue Alliance is so close to having one of their pixels on their blue line. Looks like their alliance partner, the Ram Eaters, did. Both teams on the Red Alliance parked in the backstage, one team on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into driver control, the Red Alliance quick to start picking up pixels. In -1 picked up their purple preload. Fifth Dimension scoring a purple on the backdrop while their alliance partners working to maybe score this yellow. Fifth Dimension over in their human player area. Looks like the Ram Eaters are heading over there now while both robots on the Red Alliance are trying to score. They just scored a mosaic with help from their alliance partner who placed a white pixel, knocking it in. Looks like we also have a mosaic over here on the Blue Alliance. Teams working quickly with their human players to pick up different pixels. Red Alliance trying to score more of those white pixels on the backdrop, while Fifth Dimension just scored another white pixel. Using the pixels that they've dropped in front of their backstage area. And -1 also scoring white pixels from the stacks on the field. Got some pixels in the backstage area, which also count, about 10 seconds till endgame for the teams. Got a lot of pixels over on the Red Alliance's backstage. All right, we have now entered endgame. Blue Alliance is continuing to score pixels. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a lot of pixels. We have the set bonus. We also have a Red Alliance airplane in Zone 2. A Blue Alliance in Zone 1 and a second Red Alliance in Zone 2. Got teams on the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance trying to hang. Looks like Fifth Dimension is up. So is in -1.
What? Scores for 9? Okay, we're going to post the scores for qualification match number 9. It looks like the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 111 to 57. So over here for qualification match number 11 on the Red Alliance, we have team 11500, Too Many Wires from Catonsville, Maryland. And their partners are team 5233 Vector from Marriottsville, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18264, the Electron Novas from Fairfax, Virginia, and team 12134, Southern High Rams from Oakland, Maryland.
All right, we're going to post the scores for match number 10. And that match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 170 to 138.
No, it's okay. While we're waiting for this match to start, let's talk with Vector about their super unique prop.
So what we wanted for our prop was a pretty solid shape that would recognize the color that we want it to be, and we wanted it to have a very distinct shape as well, that it would stand out and recognize the color and recognize wherever the prop may be, left, center, or right, and be able to place our purple pixel as we go.
Very nice. Thank you, guys. We are going to post a new score for match 9, and I'm going to let the referees talk about why.
All right, go ahead. If we can see match 9. What we did, blue still wins. But in the previous score, there were 30 points of penalties. So it was a major penalty. The red captain came over and made a valid argument, and we're pulling that penalty, that major penalty. So, yeah, red isn't giving blue like 30 points, but blue still wins anyway. Anytime we do something major like that, I want the audience to understand that we've made a change to the score after it was originally posted. And so it doesn't really matter in wins and losses, but red didn't give up 30 points of major penalty. All right, thank you.
Okay. All right. So you guys are all good at initialize. Ready? Okay. Hands off. You guys good at initialize? Good. Hands off. Randomize.
We are ready to randomize the field, and it is going to be in the right position. So our refs are going to go ahead and move the team props. So our teams are going to have to try to put their purple pixel that they preloaded into their robot onto the mark with their team prop.
All right. We're good.
Okay. Red team, are you ready? Okay, thumbs. Blue team, are you ready? Okay, a thumbs up with that.
Thumbs up, guys, if you're ready.
All right, refs, are we ready? And scorekeeper? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, right off in autonomous, we have the red team with 1 purple pixel placed in the correct position, and super close on the yellow pixel, but it still counts for a score in the backstage area. On the blue alliance, we also have a correctly placed purple pixel. Red alliance is parked in their backstage area. It looks like they are done with autonomous, but we still have some movement going on in blue. They have also moved to the backstage area to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've moved into the teleoperated period. It looks like on the Red Alliance, we are making our way over to the wing to pick up some yellow pixels. While on the Blue Alliance, we have the Southern High Robotics team taking their preloads over to score them. We have Team 18264. They just picked up a purple pixel on the field. And Team 5233 on the Red Alliance is making their way over to the backdrop to score their yellow pixels. And it looks like they are successful with scoring 2 of them. Over on the Blue Alliance, we already have 3 pixels on the field, or on the backdrop, and it looks like Southern High Robotics is working on scoring another pixel. The Red Alliance, we have Vector over there in their wings, picking up some pixels, while their partners, team 11500, they just scored a white pixel on the backdrop. Working really hard and getting those pixels on the backdrop over here. We just scored 2 more for the Red Alliance.
Red, don't block blue or anything from coming.
Blue Alliance is continuing to pick up some pixels. We have the Southern High Robotics team. They just picked up a white pixel. They're headed over. And team 18264 are working on scoring. They scored one in the backstage area. Both of the Red Alliance teams are over at their wings. We have Vector picking up their pixels right now, and it looks like their partners are going to get in there after them. So endgame has started. We have Vector over scoring. Looks like they're making a mosaic, and they're successful at doing that. We have team 18264 continuing to score. We have one successfully scored drone on the red team. It's scored in the 3 zone for 10 points. Vector has hung their robot. We have the Southern High Robotics team parked in their backstage area for the end game. And that is the game with 2 parks on the blue team and 1 hanging robot.
All right, back over here on field 2 for qualification match number 12. Once again, we'll start with the Blue Alliance. We have team 22202 Infinity.exe with their alliance partner, team 18996, Team Static. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 23840, Howard Dynamics, partnered with the current number 4 team, 14691, Mechanical Mafia. We're randomizing the field over here. Once again, we are in the left position.
We're playing to match 15 and then we break for lunch.
Okay. 50. Cool. One more match.
All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers, we'll go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, all 4 teams moving in autonomous, trying to score their purple pixel on the line. Looks like team 23840 was able to. Team 22202 is so close with their purple. Both teams have scored their yellow preload on the backdrop in the correct area and have parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into driver control, we have team 23840 and the Blue Alliance working to find their pixels and pick them up. Got team 18996 in the wing area picking up yellow pixels. Mechanical Mafia just scored their yellow preload. 23840 working on picking up some yellow pixels, while teams on the Blue Alliance are speeding over to score. Looks like we have 1 and 2 pixels from team 22202 on the backstage. Howard Dynamics working to score. They just knocked one off, but it's okay. They can make up for it. We got 3 yellows on the backstage area for the Red Alliance. I have a purple mosaic over here on the Blue Alliance. Both alliances are working to score. It looks like Mechanical Mafia is trying to pick up their purple. Just got it. Team 22202 is working on picking up from their wing with their human player, who is actually putting the pixels in from outside of the field for the teams. We have a set line bonus over on the Red Alliance. They're still working to score as many more points as they can. Just moved now into endgame. It's like we tried to launch a drone, but it didn't work. It's all good. Team 23840, so close on that drone. Looks like they're going to go try and hang. Infinity.exe working on hanging. About 5 seconds. Mechanical Mafia is up, so is the Blue Alliance. All right, good job, teams.
All right, let's do scores for qualification match number 11. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 87 to 52. For qualification match number 13 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24219, Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, and their partners are Team 15167, Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14169, BC4H, Party Time Carrots from Martinsburg, West Virginia, and their partners Team 7, Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
You guys got your preloads in and everything?
All right, we have the scores for qualification match number 12 ready. Looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance winning that match. Score of 81 to 58.
Okay, go ahead and set your controllers down there, guys. Not yet, but we're trying to get there. Okay. All right, so red, your initialize ready? Thumbs up. All right, blue. You guys initialize ready? Blue. Initialize. Okay. Randomize.
All right, we are randomizing the field for qualification match 13, and the team prop is going to be in the left position. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, guys.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up.
Refs and scorekeepers. And we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, the Robo Troopers have started their autonomous. They have successfully placed their purple pixel and their yellow pixel. Very impressive. And now they are parking in their backstage area. It looks like that might be all the points scored in this autonomous period. Alright, now we're getting
Drivers,
into where they
pick
can
up your
control
controllers.
it themselves.
3,
They're getting their controllers
2,
ready, and we'll start
1.
that. Alrighty, so right off the bat, the Robo Troopers are headed for their wings to pick up some yellow pixels. And their partners, Duck Robotics, they have 2 pixels in their grabber. It looks like they're going to score it after the Robo Troopers are done. They were super close at making a mosaic, but unfortunately, that is not going to score them any points for the mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Party Time Carrots. They look like they're going to try to make their way to get some pixels, while their partners, Team 007, they're scoring some pixels on the backdrop.
You guys good or you need an FTA?
Okay. So the Robo Troopers looks like they're sitting over near their wing area, while their partners are working on getting some more pixels from the stacks. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 007. They're trying to get a pixel off the ground and hopefully score that on the backdrop, while the Party Time Carrots, they're over near the stacks again, and they're picking up some pixels. Looks like an illegal drone was shot. That does not count because it is endgame, though. Or because it's not endgame, I'm sorry. Team 007 is going to continue to try to pick up some pixels on the field.
Hey, there's a battery hanging out of a robot over here. I don't know what.
Working really hard to get some pixels from team number 7. The Party Time Carrots, they have 1 white pixel in their grip, and it looks like they scored that in the backfield or the backstage area. Team 007 has shot their drone, and it has landed in the number 1 position. And it looks like Team 7 is working on hanging their robot now, while the Party Time Carrots are parked in the backstage area where they can earn some points at the end of the match. And with 5 seconds left in the match, it looks like every robot is finished.
All right, while these robots are initializing and we're randomizing the field, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams over here on field 2 for match number 14. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 19876 in -1 with their alliance partner, team 13353, Circuit Breakers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20194, Jackbots, with their alliance partner, team 10452, the SX Gearheads.
We are going to post the scores for that last match, qualification match 13. And the winner is the Red Alliance. They had a score of 63, and the Blue Alliance had a score of 38. Teams that just played in the last match on field 1, if you forgot your team prop, please come back and get it. Okay. We are going to post the scores for match 13 again. There was an error made, and I'll have the refs explain that.
All right, this one did make a big difference because we did not give the Blue Alliance the 30 points for Zone 1. We didn't give them any points. So that's why Blues got like 55 points in endgame. So we reposted it again.
All right, we're randomizing over here on field number 2 for match number 14. Let's see where this prop is supposed to be. Once again, it's in the left position. I don't think we've seen a right position on this field today. So because a team was having an issue with their driver's station, what we're going to have to do is re-randomize the field. And it's right this time. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees and scorekeepers, we'll go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right away, all 4 teams are slowly working to complete their autonomous. In -1, looks like they were able to score the purple pixel. Looks like Jackbots also scored theirs. Circuit Breakers scoring the yellow pixel on the backdrop. Both teams on the Red Alliance parking in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into teleop. Jackbots and N-1 quick to start. Looks like they got rid of that yellow preload. Heading over to the side of the field, picked up the Blue Alliance's purple. Jackbot's very close to scoring on that backdrop. Still plenty of time. Points still count. 2 purple pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Maybe we're working towards a mosaic. We'll have to see in a couple seconds. Looks like we do have a purple mosaic over on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance might be struggling a bit, but we got a minute and a half left. Plenty of time, not to worry. Red Alliance still working to score pixels. In -1, looks like they're placing 2 white pixels on their backdrop. We'll have to see what their alliance partner, Circuit Breakers, does. Placing another yellow close to another mosaic. We'll have to see. Red Alliance still working on picking up pixels using their human player. Looks like there are 2 yellow pixels in there. Very close. In -1, just place 2 more white pixels on their backdrop while their alliance partner follows right behind them. Scoring another yellow, which makes 2 mosaics over on the Red Alliance. With that, we're moving into in-game. In -1, place 2 more. We've got a set bonus over there. Got 1 plane launched into Zone 3. Zone 2, my bad. In -1, looks like they're ready to hang. We'll see what their partner goes. Partner is in the backstage area. Looks like they're going to park. In -1 is up, so we've got a successful hang over there. And great job, teams.
We're going to be starting qualification match number 15, and this is going to be the last match before we take a break from lunch. So let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23928, double quarter pounders from McLean, Virginia, and Team 12118, the Aces from Accident, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19818, Jade Innovations from Boyd's, Maryland, and Team 18264, the Electron Novas from Fairfax, Virginia.
Okay, is everybody initialized? Red team ready? All right, we're just going to do randomization. Blue team ready, initialized? All right, randomized.
All right, we're getting right into randomization. And it is staying in the center so we can get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, guys. Burgers.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers? We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat for Autonomous, we have the Southern Middle Robotics team. They are making their way to the backstage area, scored 2 pixels there, and park. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams have successfully placed their purple pixel on the line, but unfortunately it looks like they have collided, making their way back to the backstage area. Unfortunately, it looks like they have broken the plane off their robot, but they have both parked in the backstage area for some great points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're headed into the teleoperated period on the Red Alliance. It looks like the double quarter pounders, they're making their way back to their backdrop to score their preloads. And their partners, the Southern Middle FTC team, they are working on collecting some pixels. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams scoring their pixels on the backdrops. Currently, Team 19818, they scored 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. And their partners, Team 18264, are getting some pixels from the pixel stacks. Back on the red team, we have Team 23928. They scored 1 pixel in the backstage area and 1 pixel on the backdrop. And their partners are working on collecting some pixels. Over on the blue side, we have Team 19818. They just got a pixel from the human player, and they scored it successfully on their backdrop. Really working hard to get some pixels on the backdrop here. We have the double quarter pounders. They have some pixels again in their possession, and they are scoring those on the backdrop. Blue team is really going really quick over here. We have Team 19818. They have grabbed another pixel, but unfortunately they have bumped into their backdrop, descoring their pixels, but they do still count for some points on the floor. Blue team is still continuing to put as many pixels on the backdrop as they can. So we have made it into endgame. Still working on getting some pixels into the backdrop. All teams are either in their wing area or in the backstage area. The blue team's still working really hard to get those pixels. Ooh, it looks like the double quarter pounders shot their drone in the wrong direction, so that of course will not count for any points. We have team 19818. They are successfully hung, and the double quarter pounders have successfully hung as well, with one robot on each side with a successful park.
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for that last qualification match, match number 14 over here on field 2. And it looks like that match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 142 to 27.
All right, we're going to post the scores for qualification match number 15, and the Blue Alliance is the winner with a score of 103 to 47. Alrighty, everyone, we are now taking our lunch break. So we will be back at 1 o'clock and resume with qualification match 16.
Test. If we can, we need to get teams to queue up for the matches starting in just a few minutes here after lunch. Please bring your teams for matches 14 and 15 to the field. Testing. So correction, we need teams that are in match 16 and match 17 to go ahead and bring their robots to the field for queuing. Matches 16 and 17.
right, guys, welcome back. We're going to go ahead and get started with match number 16. So we'll go ahead and meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12134, the Southern High Rams, with their alliance partner, team 11112, the Robo Lords. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14691, the Mechanical Mafia, with their alliance partner, team 14971, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Field has been randomized. Team props have been moved to the left position. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers. We'll go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, the Robo Lords and Mechanical Mafia are working on their autonomous. Looks like the Robo Lords scored the purple preload and have parked, maybe, in the backstage area. Their alliance partner heading that way. Looks like they ended up getting stuck on the piece in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can get off when teleop starts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting driver controlled Mechanical Mafia, quick to pick up their purple, scoring the yellow pixel on the back while placing the purple pixel in the backdrop. Backstage. Robo Lords scoring, doing the same thing, purple on the backdrop, yellow in the backstage area. Teams up front picking up pixels from their human player. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to strategize, figure out what pixels to pick up to make whatever they're making on their backdrop, scoring a yellow. Same with the Robo Lords, heading over to their backdrop. Once again, scoring one, missing the other, still getting points for those pixels. Mechanical Mafia has a yellow pixel in their grabber. So close on that backdrop. Looks like they are working to try and make that mosaic. Robo Lords waiting for their pixels. Team 12134 looks like they're trying to score their first pixel on the backdrop. We'll see if they're able to. It looks like they were able to place that pixel successfully. Their alliance partner, team 11112, right behind them with another pixel. Blue Alliance has a mosaic over here on their backdrop. Continuing to figure out which pixels they want so they can maximize their points over on the backdrop. Moving into endgame. Looks like they just lost their drone. Robo Lords looking to launch theirs. We got it in zone 1 for the Red Alliance. Got Mechanical Mafia over here trying to hang. Looks like they were able to. Same with the Red Alliance and the Robo Lords. And we have one team parked over in the backstage.
Okay, over on field 1 for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have BC 4-H Party Time Carrots from Martinsburg, West Virginia, and their partners Newt.exe from Potomac, Maryland. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11500, Too Many Wires from Catonsville, Maryland, and their partners team 23840, Howard Dynamics from Clarksville, Maryland.
All right, are you guys initialized and ready? Okay, you guys initialized and ready? Ready? Okay, hands off, randomize.
All right, we've randomized the field, and the refs are moving the team props to the right side of to the right tape mark.
Is that good?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? And scorekeeper? All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we have Newt.exe. They're placing their purple pixel in the correct location. They place the yellow pixel on the backdrop. Is not in the correct location to get the bonus, but it is on the backdrop nonetheless. On the Blue Alliance, we have one purple pixel correctly placed, and it looks like Team 23840 is still working to put more pixels on the board.
Guys, you can't touch your controller at all.
They have, I believe that's a success. No, that is
Drivers,
not a successful
pick up your controllers.
placement of the
3,
pixel, but it does earn
2,
them some points.
1.
All right, teleop has started. First off, Newt.exe, they've collected a yellow pixel off the ground, and they're working on placing that on the backdrop. The Party Time Carrots are working their way towards their wing area to pick up some more pixels, as well as their partner. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23840. They're headed over to their backdrop and working on scoring 2 white pixels on there. Newt.exe has a yellow pixel. Looks like they're going to try for a mosaic, and they're successful at creating their mosaic with 3 yellow pixels. The Party Time Carrots, they have 1 purple pixel, and they're going to place that one on the board. Unfortunately, the yellow mosaic has been descored, but that's okay because they're still scored in the backdrop. We have placed another white pixel on the board from Newt.exe, and now they're working on collecting the pixels from their backstage area to reposition those back on the backdrop. The Party Time Carrots, they have a white pixel in their grabber, while their partners are working on remaking their mosaic. Unfortunately, they are not successful in making the mosaic, but they have got all of their pieces back on the board, which is very impressive. The Party Time Carrots, they have placed 2 pixels on the board, and that sound is the sound of the start of Endgame. We're continuing to place more pixels on the backdrop, and it looks like Newt.exe is getting ready to shoot their drone. Hopefully it's successful for them. Super close with the drone, but it landed in the field, so it does not earn them any points. And now it looks like both of our teams are going to hang. So the Party Time Carrots have parked in the backstage area, and Newt.exe is hanging.
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for match number 16. Yeah. All right, Red Alliance won that one with a score of 94-41. So while these teams are finishing setting up over here, we're going to go ahead and introduce them. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18996, Team Static, with their alliance partner, Team 24219, Duck Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have the team that's currently in 4th place, Team 20123, Cryptic, with their alliance partner, Team 18381, the Ram Eaters.
We are going to post the scores for qualification match number 17. And the winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 82-37.
All right, we're ready over here on field 2 for randomization. Looks like it's going to be in the All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away in autonomous, team 20123 dropping their purple pixels, scoring their yellow preload on the backstage. Their alliance partner also scored their purple. Team 20123 actually just cycled in autonomous, so they're heading over to the stacks of already set up pixels, picking up 2 and scoring them on their backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we just started the teleop period. All the robots looking to pick up pixels. Looks like Team 20123 heading over to their human player, while teams on the Red Alliance are kind of picking up those stray pixels in the front of the field. 20123 scoring 2 more pixels, achieving that first set line, which gives them a point bonus. Red Alliance picking up pixels in their front wing. Their alliance partner also scoring pixels on the backstage. Looks like they have 2 yellows. We'll have to see what they end up doing with that. 24219 up front in their wings. Looks like they just picked up 1 green pixel. While their alliance partner is dropping some of their pixels in the backstage area, once again earning them more points. 20123 looks like they're trying to figure out where they're going to drop their pixels on the backstage. They've got a kind of an interesting little stat going. Don't want to mess up anything they already have. While their alliance partner's right behind them. They were able to score 1 mosaic. They have a yellow. Red Alliance continuing to score pixels on their backstage. Looks like they've got 3 now. With that, we've now moved into endgame. We had 1 plane on the Red Alliance launched into Zone 2. And the Blue Alliance, Team 20123, was so close for their plane, but just missed the field barrier. Looks like both teams are trying to hang. We'll have to see if they both get up.
7 seconds left.
Looks like we've got 1 hangover on the Red Alliance and 2 hangs on the Blue.
Alrighty, so for qualification match 19 on the Red Alliance, we are going to have Team 23382 Fifth Dimension from North Potomac, Maryland, and their partners Team 22202 Infinity.exe from Rockville, Maryland. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5233 Vector from Marriottsville, Maryland, and their partners Team 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia.
Excellent. So everyone, are you red? Are you ready for randomize? Yeah. Blue's ready for randomize. We'll ask for randomize.
We are randomizing the field, and it has landed in the right position, so our refs are going to move the team props to the right position. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, guys.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Guys ready?
Refs and scorekeeper. All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. So, at the start of Autonomous, we have the Red Alliance. They have 1 purple pixel on the correct line, and they just scored their second purple pixel on the correct line. We have a correctly scored yellow pixel on the backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 purple pixel scored correctly, and then we have 1 yellow pixel correctly on the backdrop and 1 in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, you start off teleop. We have the Red Alliance coming up to their backdrop and trying to score a pixel. We also have the Blue Alliance doing the same. They just scored a yellow pixel on their backdrop. Over in the wing area, we have Team 23382. They've picked up some pixels, and they're working on scoring them. A drone was misshot, so that drone will not count. The Red Alliance has 1 yellow pixel on their board, and they just picked that they are going to be scoring their backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5 pixels already on the backdrop, and the teams are racing to get more pixels. Blue Alliance just successfully scored another purple pixel. Over on the Red Alliance, they've created a yellow mosaic, so that's going to earn them some extra points, and they are working to score more pixels. We have Team 22202. They just scored a purple pixel, and their alliance partners just scored some more pixels. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1 successful mosaic, and then that team just made another successful mosaic. So they have a purple and a yellow one. On the Red Alliance, Team 22202 is scoring a green pixel to get another successful mosaic. And the sound of that buzzer means it is endgame. So far in endgame, teams are just working to score some more pixels. We have 1 successful drone shooting, and it has landed in the second scoring zone. We have more pixels being placed on the board. Team 5233 has successfully hung their robot, and so has Team 23382. Both Red Alliance robots have hung their robot, and then we have 1 parked in the backstage area.
Oh, Caleb, that's good. 2 successful hangs. You got that? We had that yet?
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the score for match number 18. It's going to the Blue Alliance. The score of 195 to 100. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams for match number 20. We'll start on the Blue Alliance with the current ranked number 1 team, 19876 in -1, and their alliance partner, team number 7, the Tactical Sheep. And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18264, the Electronovas, and their partner, team 14971, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. All right, we're going to randomize the field so we can start this match. Looks like it's going to be on the right.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
By the way.
No, you're wrong.
It's based off stage directions.
This is stage left, technically.
Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers ready? We'll go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, both teams on the Blue Alliance starting their autonomous. Looks like in -1 scored their purple preload. Their alliance partner, the Tactical Sheep, so close on theirs. Over on the Red Alliance, team 18264. Looks like they were also able to score that preload. Both teams on the Blue Alliance parked in the backstage. And 18264 on the Red Alliance just headed over there and parked as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into teleop where these robots are controlled by these kids up here on the field. Team 18264 really close scoring their yellow preload. On Tactical Sheep, looks like they're trying to score theirs. Looks like they were successful. But backing away, they accidentally knocked off those pixels. In -1, right behind them to place 2, picking up what was just knocked down. And out of that, they were able to score a mosaic. Tactical Sheep dropping their pixels into the backstage, which is a great strategy for this alliance. In -1, once again, right behind them, picking up other pixels. Looks like they have 2 purples, going for a third. Will they be able to make a mosaic? We'll see. Red Alliance teams looks like they're trying to figure out what pixels they want to pick up so that they can score. We'll have to see what happens. We have 2 mosaics over here on the Blue Alliance. Team 18264 looks like they're trying to score a pixel. Might be having a little trouble with their arm, but anyway, they were able to drop 2 white pixels down. Blue Alliance still working quickly to pick up as many pixels as they can, utilizing their human player over in the corner. We've now moved into endgame. Looks like the Sheep just tried to launch their plane. Looks like they weren't able to make it. The Blue Alliance has reached the set line, so they get a bonus there. In -1, launching theirs, it bounced into zone 2 and back into zone 1, so they get the highest points there. Red Alliance parked in the backstage area. In -1 hung, while their alliance partner parked as well. Great job, teams.
We're going to get the scores from qualification match number 19. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance with a score of 181 to 128. So for qualification match number 21 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23840 Howard Dynamics from Clarksville, Maryland. And their partners are Team 10452 SX Gearheads from Oakland, Maryland. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15167 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And Team 19818 Jade Innovations from Boyds, Maryland.
We're going to go ahead and reveal the scores from that match while these teams are picking up. And that one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 172 to 46.
Red, are you initialized? Ready? Televis?
All right, we are randomizing the field, and it's going to remain in the center position. So we can go ahead and start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, guys. Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, you good? Thumbs up.
Refs, are you ready? And scorekeeper. All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right off, the Southern Middle Robotics team has moved 2 pixels to the backstage area and is parked there. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Robo Troopers. They scored their yellow pixel. They also placed their purple pixel. Unfortunately, it was not in the correct spot, but we have 2 successful parks on the Blue Alliance. We have 2 pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance and 1 in the backstage area. For the Red Alliance, we had 2 successful parks, 2 in the backstage, and then 1 on
Drivers,
the backdrop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've moved into teleoperated period. Robots are going through the center gate to get their pixels. We have 2 teams picking up from the stacks, and then we also have teams getting from the wing area. We have the Robo Troopers. They have 2 yellow pixels. They scored those pixels, but unfortunately it is not in the pattern to make a mosaic. Over in the red wing area, we had team 23840. They picked up 2 white pixels, and now they're headed over to their backdrop to score those pixels. The Jade Innovations, they have 1 white pixel, and they successfully scored that on their backdrop. And their partners, Robo Troopers, have 2 pixels, and they're scoring those. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Southern Mobile Robotics team. They are over next to their wing area trying to pick up some pixels. And their partners are over by the pixel stacks, and they have obtained some pixels that they're taking to the backdrop now. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have an impressive number of pixels on that backdrop, and they have built their stack so high they have received their SEP bonus by crossing that line, and they just get some extra points for that. We have a lot of congestion in the center of the field, but guys, that's how it goes with all these robots going everywhere. The Robo Troopers are really getting their pixels on the board. Very impressive. They just scored 2 more pixels, and they turned around and picked 1 more up to score another one. We have entered into end game now with the teams still scoring some pixels on the backdrop and in their backstage area. Team 23840 just scored 1 in the backstage area, and it looks like they're parked there. They shot their drone. Unfortunately, it hit the human player. The blue team shot their drone, and I believe it's in the first zone. More and more pixels are being gotten. The Robo Troopers have hung their robot, and it looks like Jade Innovations was about to before the buzzer.
Over here on field 2, we have the teams ready for match number 22. So starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 23928, the double quarter pounders, as well as their alliance partner. Can I have the thingy? Their alliance partner, the BC4H Party Time Carrots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14691, the Mechanical Mafia, with their alliance partner, Team 18381, the Ram Eaters. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers. We'll go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, all 4 teams moving to try and score that preload. It's like we have some teams that are very, very close, but no one was actually able to score, but it's all good. We got 2 teams on the Red Alliance. Looks like they're in the backstage area. Team 23928 trying to score that yellow preload. We'll have to see if they're successful.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into Teleop Mechanical Mafia, quick to get started, picking up those purple pixels that were placed during Autonomous. Red Alliance Team 23928 just scored a yellow preload. Blue Alliance has 1 purple pixel. We got 2 teams out front trying to pick up pixels. Looks like the Blue Alliance partner, the Ram Eaters, is working on placing a green and a white pixel on the backstage. Got 2 pixels over on the Red Alliance on the backstage, 3 now. And while the Ram Eaters were trying to place that 1 pixel, they accidentally knocked it off, but looks like they picked it right back up, scoring it again. Their Alliance partner waiting so they can score the 2 pixels they just picked up on the backstage area. Blue Alliance over here has 1 mosaic. Looks like they're going to pick up that other pixel that was dropped in the backstage. We've got all 3 other teams out front working to pick up pixels. Red Alliance has 1 that they're working on scoring. We're able to place it on the backstage. Their Alliance partner waiting with 2 whites that they were successful in placing. With that, we're now moving to end game. Looks like we might have some teams lining up to shoot their airplanes. Looks like Mechanical Ram Eaters misfired theirs by accident, but they're going to go ahead and get ready to hang. Their Alliance partner, the Mechanical Mafia, continuing to cycle. Team 23928 over on the Red Alliance has successfully hung their robot, while their Alliance partner is going to park in the backstage.
So coming up on the screen, we have the scores from qualification match number 21, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 195 to 52. We're working on setting up the field for qualification match 23 over here on field 1. And the teams playing in this match are going to be, for the Red Alliance, team 22202, Infinity.exe from Rockville, Maryland. And their partners for this match are team 11500, Too Many Wires from Catonsville, Maryland. And for the Blue Alliance, we have team 20194, Jackbots from Moorfield, West Virginia, and team 24219, Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland.
Okay, do you guys good and initialized, Red? Yeah. They don't have a lot of this.
We're going to go ahead and publish those scores for this last match. And that one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 65-53.
All right, so we are randomizing for qualification match 23, and it's going to stay in the center, so we're good to start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, Red Alliance. Good.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs and scorekeeper? Scorekeeper? Alrighty. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Red Alliance has started off moving. That's team 22202. They have placed a purple pixel successfully on the center line. Now, team 22202, they're working to score their pixel. Unfortunately, it's not in the correct position, but it still earns them points being on the board. Okay, we have one team parked for the Red Alliance, and it looks like team 24219 is working on parking right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have started the period of time where they drive the robots with their controllers. We have team 22202 working their way over to their wings to pick up some pixels. We have team 11500. They're making their way also to the red wing to pick up some pixels. Team 24219 just placed a yellow pixel on the board, and it looks like their alliance partners are going to place some more pixels on the backdrop. Both red teams are in position, ready to score. Team 22202 is working on getting those yellow pixels out, and they have created, I think, a mosaic. The one is, okay, yes, ref confirmed that is a successful mosaic. Alrighty, so team 22202 just placed a purple pixel on the board. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're working on getting some more pixels on the board. We have 2 on the backdrop and then 2 in the backstage area. Team 24219 is working their way back to their wing area to pick up some more pixels from the human player. On the Red Alliance, team 22202 is in their wing area, and they have picked up 2 white pixels, and they're going to score those. Team 24219 is in scoring position, and very carefully they're going to score those pixels on their backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 mosaics that have been made, which is very impressive. So we have started the end game period. Looks like the teams are still scoring their pixels, so there is an attempt to shoot the drone on the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, it does not count. Neither Red Alliance drone counts, is not outside the field. We have 1 park for the Red Alliance. We have 7 more seconds to hang. We have 1 successful hang for the Red Alliance. It looks like the Duck Robotics have also hung their robot.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams over here for match number 24. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 11112, the Robo Lords, with their alliance partner, team 5233 Vector. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18996 Static, with their alliance partner, team 12118, the Aces. All right, we're going to randomize the field for this match. Looks like it's going to be in the right position. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers, we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 teams quickly getting started. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like the Team Vector was able to score their preload, while the Aces have parked in the backstage. Robo Lords have also scored their purple preload. And both teams on the Red Alliance have ended up parking in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so we've now moved into teleop. The Red Alliance quick to get started with their moving to grab pixels. Over here, team 18996 looks like they're working to figure out where they want to head. Team 5233 looks like they're waiting to get into their wing, while their alliance partner, the Robo Lords, is scoring on the backstage area. They were successful with 1 pixel. Looks like team 18996 headed over to their backstage area. Looks like they're going to try and score these 2 pixels. We'll have to see where they end up. And that team was successful in scoring those 2. Robo Lords back over at their backstage with 2 more pixels, 2 yellows this time. While their alliance partners moving slowly to pick up those pixels, make sure they're right for their robot. Red Alliance, team 18996, heading over to their wings to pick up more pixels to score on the backstage. While their alliance partner looks like they're trying to figure out what position they want to be in to score the white pixel. Robo Lords heading back over to the backstage. Team Static trying to figure out what pixel they want, where they want to score it. Robo Lords have 1 white that they just scored on the backstage. We have now moved into endgame. At this point, teams can now launch their drones. We had 1 drone launched from the Red Alliance. 1 mosaic that was just made over on the Blue Alliance. Team 12118 has parked. We have another blue drone launched. 2 hangs over on the Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance, and 2 parks on the Blue.
All right, we're going to post the score for qualification match 23. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 107 to 36. So for qualification match 25 on the Red Alliance, we have team 17080, Newt.exe from Potomac, Maryland, and their partners are 20123, Cryptic from Ellicott City, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23382, Fifth Dimension from North Potomac, Maryland, and their partners are team 12134, Southern High Rams from Oakland, Maryland.
All right, guys. Next guys. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good. Okay. You guys initialize and ready? Red? Yeah. All right. Blue, initialize and ready. All right. Hands off. Can we randomize?
All right, we're ready to randomize for match number 25, and it is going to be in the left position. So our refs are going to move their team props to the left position. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, Red Alliance.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Guys, thumbs up. Okay.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? Sorry, refs and scorekeeper. All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right off in autonomous, we have Team 20123, they've placed their purple pixel and their yellow pixel successfully, and they're going back to the cone stacks. Their partners are placing their purple pixel correctly. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have one purple pixel that is placed correctly, and we have one team that is already parked in the backstage area. Team 20123 is cycling the pixels, or at least attempting to.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beforehand. Okay, so to start off the game, we have Nooch.exe. They scored a yellow pixel on the backdrop, and they're headed back to their red wing to get some more. Their partners, Team 20123, are going to place some pixels on the backdrop. They have placed a yellow one and made a successful mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Southern High School Robotics team. They've picked up a white pixel from the pixel stacks, and they're headed to score that. And then on Team 23382, they're headed to their blue wing to pick up some pixels. This field is extremely hard to maneuver, guy, with all the rigging in the center, so kudos to these teams to be able to drive through all that. Team 17080 just picked up another pixel and is going to score it on the backdrop. They have two in their grip. Both teams on the red team are scoring at the same time, which is extremely impressive. They can work together that well. Alrighty, so Team 23382 is in position for scoring, and they're going to lift their arm and put those pixels on the board. So as for the Red Alliance, we have Team 20123. They are ready to score, and they just scored two white pixels. And Team 23382 just scored some pixels on their board. The Red Alliance is working very hard to get their pixels on the board. And that is the sound to start off endgame. The Red Alliance has stacked their pixels so high they have received a set bonus for touching that first line. That is going to be an extra 10 points for them. And then over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Southern High Robotics team already parked and ready. There was an attempt for a drone shot from the red team, but unfortunately it went too far. That will not score. And unfortunately the other team was too short, and that one landed in the field and will not score. We have two robots successfully hanging for the end game.
I think that's good.
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for qualification match number 24. And with that, it looks like that one's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 151 to 76. All right, so over here for now, match number 26. We're going to start with the Red Alliance. We have Team 14971, Rock'em Sock'em Robots, with their alliance partner, Team 13353, Circuit Breakers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders, and Team 19818, Jade Innovations. All right, for the randomization, we have the center position. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs and scorekeepers, we'll go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, Jade Innovations working to score their purple preload. Looks like they were able to, trying to grab one from the stack. Looks like there might have been a little collision, but it didn't really affect the Blue Alliance. They were able to push their way through.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into teleop or driver control. Jade Innovations, quick to head over to their human player to pick up some pixels. While the Red Alliance just scored their first pixel on the backstage area. Team 23928 working to score those pixels. They were unable to score in autonomous. While their alliance partner, Jade Innovations, heading over to utilize their human player, picking up pixels, scoring them on the backstage. Team 13353 heading over to their human player area or their wings to pick up pixels that they placed. Over on the Red Alliance, we have one purple mosaic, Jade Innovations, on the Blue Alliance, heading back over. So close to hitting that set line to get extra points, but when they placed one of the pixels, they knocked it down. Got Team 13353 picking up white pixels, placing them on the backstage, while Jade Innovations is continuing with their alliance partner to score on the backstage. Got all 4 teams working to pick up pixels. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 mosaics now, a purple and a yellow. Blue Alliance able to secure that set line bonus point. And we now moved into endgame. Looks like the double quarter pounders tried to launch their airplane, went at the wrong angle. Red Alliance, we have 1 plane launched into the first zone. Teams on the Blue Alliance, looks like they're waiting for the perfect time to hang. 23928 and Jade Innovations both went up at the same time, both good hangs.
All right, we have the score from qualification match 25 coming up on the board. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 170 to 85. Now for qualification match 27 on field 1, we have team 18264, the Electronovas from Fairfax, Virginia on the Red Alliance, and their partners are team 18381 Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20194 Jackbots from Moorfield, West Virginia, and their partners are team 23840 Howard Dynamics from Clarksville, Maryland. All right, we have the scores for that match ready. And that one is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 153 to 94.
Yeah, they were in the corner and they also scored. Yeah, good one. Okay, Blue, you guys. Everyone got glasses on. All right, Red, you initialize them good? Say, do you need an FDA or? He's learning. so red initialize ready. All right, blue initialize ready. All right, nobody touch. Randomize.
All right, we're randomizing the field for qualification match 27, and it's randomized to the left position, so our refs are going to move that now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Refs and scorekeeper. All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Blue Alliance is starting off their autonomous. I believe we have one purple pixel that's placed correctly, and their alliance partners are working on placing their pixel or potentially going to the backdrop to score their yellow pixel. On the Red Alliance, we have a purple pixel placed on the field, but unfortunately it's not in the correct position. No. And then over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 pixels that are back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
To start off teleop, the red teams are ready to score their preloaded pixels. Team 18264 scored a yellow pixel, and their alliance partners, Team 18381, have scored a yellow and a purple pixel. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20194. They're making their way through the gate, and then their alliance partners, Team 23840, working on scoring 2 yellow pixels, and those have been placed in the backstage area. Team 18264 has just scored a purple pixel on the backdrop. They now have 4 pixels on the backdrop, and their alliance partners are coming back here with a green and a white pixel to score on their backdrop. Over for the Blue Alliance, Team 23840 has a pixel in their grabber, and they are moving that to score, and it has landed in the backstage area. All teams are working on collecting pixels.
Guys,
we have Team 18381 making their way back with 1 green pixel to score on the backdrop, and their alliance partners also have 1 green pixel. So Team 23840, they are only able to hold 1 pixel. They actually have one stuck in their robot. In this game, you can only hold 2 pixels at once. So we have a attempt to shoot a drone, successful. We have another unsuccessful attempt at drone shooting. Teams are ready in position and ready to start hanging. We have Team 18381. They have hung their robot successfully, and the other Red Alliance team is parked in the backstage.
All right, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams for match 28 while we're finishing setting up. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have the team that is currently ranked number 1, Team 19876 in -1, with their alliance partner, Team 15167, the Robo Troopers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18996, Team Static, and Team 11500, Too Many Wires. randomize over here. That team prop is going to be placed in the right position.
The question of all.
All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees and scorekeepers, we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, both teams on the Red Alliance taking their preload, the purple pixel, placing it on the line with their team prop. The Red Alliance has scored their yellow preload, also on the backstage area and parked. And on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams parked in their backstage. Looks like we're just going to wait for teleop to start now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into driver control, team 15167, quick to head over to their wing to pick up pixels, while their alliance partners using what they already had loaded. Blue Alliance looking to pick up this purple pixel right here, while their alliance partners using their arm to score their preloads on the backdrop area. The Robo Troopers picking up pixels and scoring them on the backstage. Looks like they might have just had a collision with their alliance partner, but while their alliance partner was heading over, N-1 just scored on the backstage area. Team 11500 trying to place that purple pixel. Still got a minute left, nothing to worry about. You still do get points for those being in that taped off area. N-1 continuing to score the white pixels that they picked up from their from out front. It's like they do have a mosaic on their backstage. While over on the Blue Alliance, team 18996 looks like they're trying to figure out where they want to head with the pixels they have. Red Alliance continuing to score. Placing 2 purple pixels on the backdrop. And with that sound, we've moved into endgame. We have 2 planes launched on the Blue Alliance, one in Zone 2, one in Zone 3. Like N-1 just launched theirs into Zone 2. Both teams on the Red Alliance attempting to hang. Blue Alliance has parked. N-1 got up successfully. So did their alliance partner.
We have the scores from qualification match number 27. And the winning alliance is the Red Alliance with a score of 46-23. Now for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have the Aces from Accident, Maryland, and their alliance partner, Team 23382, Fifth Dimension from North Potomac. And I'm sorry, the Aces team number is Team 12118. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10452, SX Gearheads from Oakland, Maryland, and their alliance partner is Team 24219, Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland.
Okay, red, initialize, ready. All right, blue, initialize. All right, hands off, randomize.
All right, we're ready to randomize this field. It is in the center position, so we can go ahead and start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs and scorekeeper. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off in autonomous, we have Team 23382 getting ready to drop their purple pixel successfully and score their yellow pixel. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 purple pixels that have successfully been placed in the correct position. On the Red Alliance, we have a pixel that is correctly placed in the center position indicated by the team prop. And then we have a park on the Red Alliance, and then we have a park on the Blue Alliance. Very successful autonomous for these teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleoperated period, we have the Red Alliance, the Southern Middle FTC team. They are working to pick up some pixels from the pixel stacks, and their partners, Team 23382, they have Team 23382 just received a pixel from the wing area from their human player, and they are going to go take that pixel to there was a tanglement of the robots on the field. Back on the blue side, Team 24219 picked up a pixel from their human player, and it looks like they're going to take it over to their backdrop to score. Team 10452 still working on those pixel stacks to pick up the pixels so they can score. We're working really hard over on the Red Alliance. We already have a completed mosaic with the 3 colors. Over on the Blue Alliance, there is 1 purple pixel on the backdrop, and then there's 1 green pixel in the backstage area. All teams right now are working on getting some pixels and taking them to the scoring area. We have Team 23382. They have some pixels. They have their arm raised, and they have just successfully scored 2 pixels on the backdrop. Team 24219, they have some pixels in their little bucket, and they're going to try and score those on the backdrop. That signifies endgame. Teams are still working diligently to get some pixels picked up. We have 2 attempts at a drone launch. The blue team does not get any points, but the red drone does get points for the second zone. We have 1 successful hang for the Red Alliance, and we have 1 successful park for the Red Alliance. And the last second, Team 24219 has hung their robots. Great match.
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for the last match over here on field number 2. That one's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 168 to 59. And while we're setting up over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5233 Vector with their alliance partner, Team 17080 Newt.exe. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7, the Tactical Sheep, with their partner, Team 14691, the Mechanical Mafia.
So we're going to get the scores ready for qualification match number 29. And the winning team is the Red Alliance with a score of 146 to 72.
Hold on. And over here on field 2, we are ready to randomize. Let's go ahead and see where these team props are going to be placed. Looks like they're staying exactly where they are. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Just making sure these props are perfect for these teams so they can read and do their autonomous, right? All right, let's try it again. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees and scorekeeper? All right, we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, we've got all 4 teams working on their autonomous. Looks like the Mechanical Mafia just got theirs scored on the line. So did their alliance partner. And so did Team Vector. We've got 2 parks over here. We have 1 pixel scored on the backdrop during autonomous for the Red Alliance. And at this point, all 4 robots have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now starting the driver control period where these people are controlling their robots. We've got all 4 teams trying to figure out where they want to head, what pixels they want to pick up. The Red Alliance heading over to their human player. Team Vector just picked up 2 pixels, but unfortunately on their way over, one fell out of their grabber. Their alliance partner, Newt.exe, is working quickly to place pixels on the backstage as well. Mechanical Mafia headed over to their human player, heading back over to their side of the field. They were able to place one on the backstage, one in the taped off area. We've got teams up here trying to figure out the perfect combination of pixels so they can either score mosaics. Red Alliance just tried to score 2 more, but they're going to pick up the ones they just dropped and place them back on the backstage area. It's like Mechanical Mafia is trying to push some of those pixels into the taped off area. They still get points, even though they're not on the backstage. Red Alliance working quickly over here, scoring pixels. That we're now in endgame. Looks like the Tactical Sheep were ready to shoot their plane. Good thing they ended in zone 3. Vector just launched theirs into zone number 1. Looks like their alliance partner's getting ready too, and that one landed in zone 1. It's like we have the Sheep hanging, Vector hanging, Mechanical Mafia is off.
Okay, let's meet the teams for the final qualification match over here on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20123, Cryptic from Ellicott City, Maryland. And their partners are team 14169, BC4H Party Time Carrots from Martinsburg, West Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22202, Infinity.exe from Rockville, Maryland, and their partners are team 11112, Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
I expect to see a good match here. So I expect a really good match here, guys. I'm looking at your rankings. I want, a good, like.
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for match number 30. And looks like this match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a high score of 206 to 100. Great job, guys.
Yeah, no penalties for that one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. He says he's not ready yet. All right, put down the Xbox controller. Okay, so red team's ready. Okay, initialize. Okay, don't touch. Blue. You guys. Blue, you guys. You said we were included. You can. All right, blue, you're initialized. All right. You guys initialize ready? Initialize ready? All right, randomize.
All right, we're ready to randomize for qualification match number 31, and it is in the center position, so we are ready to start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty. Refs, are we ready? And scorekeeper. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat with Autonomous, we have team 20123. They have placed their purple pixel, and along with their partners, the Party Time Carrots, they have placed their pixel correctly as well. On the Blue Alliance, we also have 2 correct pixel placements on the lines. All teams will get points for that. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 1 yellow pixel placed in the correct position indicated by the team prop. And then we have
Drivers,
2
pick up your
final parts
controllers.
for Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All All right, starting off teleop, we have team 22202. They are making their way over to their wing area to pick up some pixels. We have the Robo Lords working on scoring some pixels. They placed one on the backdrop and one in the backstage area. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20123. They have made a mosaic with the yellow pixels. The Robo Lords are back at their backstage area scoring some more pixels. They have the perfect base for a purple mosaic there. Team 22202 has a yellow pixel in their grabber, and they are placing that on the board. Another great base for a mosaic. The Robo Lords have secured 2 white pixels, and they're ready to place those on the backdrop. Back on the Red Alliance, team 20123, they've placed 2 purple pixels on their backdrop. A lot of pixel placement in this match. Great match. The Party Time Carrots, they have a pixel in their grabber. They can only grab 1 for this match until they get their pixel out of their robot, because you can only carry 2 pixels at a time. Their partners, team 20123, have some pixels, and they've created a successful purple mosaic. Back on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22202. They have created a successful yellow mosaic, and the Robo Lords just dropped 2 pixels in the backstage area for some points. That indicates that we have made it to end game. Team 20123 just placed 2 pixels. We have 1 successful drone launch for the blue team in the 3 zone. The red team attempted to launch a drone, but it's not going to count for any points. It's outside of the zone. Team 20123 is in position ready to hang. We have another blue drone attempt, but unfortunately it did not make it out of the field. We have team 22202 ready to hang. So we have 1 successful hang on the red team and 1 successful park for the blue.
We are going to go ahead and meet the teams for the last qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 12134, the Southern High Rams, with their alliance partner, team 20194, the Jackbots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19876 in -1, and their alliance partner, team 23928, double quarter pounders. Ready to randomize over here on field 2. Let's go ahead and see where this is going to be. Looks like we're going to be on the left side for this last match. All right, we've randomized the field. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees and scorekeepers ready? We're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in -1, quick to start, placing their purple pixel on the correct line. It's like their alliance partner is doing the same. Both on the Blue Alliance were able to. We have 1 pixel placed on the backstage area on the Red Alliance, 1 placed correctly on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into teleop. All 4 robots quick to get started. We've got in -1 heading to their human player, picking up pixels. Their alliance partner moving to the stacks of white pixels that are already on the field, so in -1 can get what they need.
Guys, drop the pixels and pull your hand back out quickly, please.
In -1 heading over to the backstage, placing pixels on there. Looks like they're trying to figure it out to make a mosaic. They were successful. Looks like there's 2 pixels placed on the backstage of the Red Alliance. So close on a third, but it still gets points. In -1 back over here with purple this time. Are they going to make a second mosaic? We've got some pixels over here on the ground in the taped off area, still earning points for that alliance. We have 1 mosaic scored over on the red side. This one's a yellow. Teams up here trying to figure out what pixels they want to pick up, what colors, so they can not jeopardize what they have scored already. Looks like in -1 just scored another white. Moving into endgame now. Looks like these teams are still trying to place pixels before they head to do other things that you can do in endgame, such as launch the plane. Red plane just went too far. Blue Alliance has 1 in zone 2. The second plane kind of just went straight up in the air. Good attempt. Got a team waiting to hang on the Blue Alliance. In -1 is up.
All right, we're ready to show the score for qualification match number 31. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a close score of 133 to 116. Attention teams in the pits. It is currently 2:34 right now, and we will be starting alliance selection at 2:45. Every single team needs to send 1 representative up to the front of the room here, right in front of the bleachers, for alliance selection. And if you are not there when we do alliance selection, you are not going to be there. We are starting without you. So that is at 2:45.
And with that, we're going to post the final score of qualification matches. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 186 to Red Alliance's 70. And once again, we just want to remind you, alliance selection is going to be at 2:45. Up front, you need to send 1 member of your team up front for alliance selection. All right, guys, we are going to start alliance selection, so please make your way up front.
Sarah's being too kind to you. There's no please here. This is a command. You must come to the front. One team, one member from each team. Alliance selection. If you want to play, you better come up here. We're starting in 2 minutes. Okay, we have a few people up here, but we're still missing teams. One person on the field side of the yellow chain. He's got 3 teams. Hey, if you guys wanted to be really clever, you could organize yourself in numeric order, starting at the lowest team. This is a software thing. Look at the person next to you. If you are bigger than the person next to you in team number, move that way. If you're less, move that way. Why are we having so much trouble with this? Right. All right, one person up front. Everyone else sit back in the stands, please. Lowest number. Let's sort yourselves. Tactical sheep. Oh, try that one. Everyone look at your number. What's your number? What's your number? What's your number? Turn around. Okay, this is good. What's your number? That's good. What's your number? Okay, you got to go that way. Okay, well, look at the team next to you. All right, how we doing here?
This is a difficult concept, apparently. Gets this wrong. No software. That's right.
All right, let's bunch up in the middle here. Yep. Someone in the middle here. That's a really smart idea, holding your number. All right, how we doing here? The carrot gets all the good marks here because he's up here first. He knows where he's meant to be. Good man. All right.
Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. Now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Mountain, Maryland Qualifier. With 25 teams competing today, we will have 2 selections rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each.
So I'm sure we all know how alliance selections work, but just a quick little recap. We're going to make 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the highest ranking 4 from qualification matches. And then those 4 are going to pick 2 teams that they want to play with. So after the alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, someone from your team is going to come up and you will either accept or decline that invitation.
There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team would become a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with.
So once we have 4 complete alliances, we're going to start elimination matches, which are going to be played 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. So in the first match, Alliance Captain 1 will compete against 4 and then 2 against 3. And then at the end, they'll go to the finals where we will crown a center stage champion. So teams, as we call you, or as you guys are called, please come up here to the right area.
Alrighty, everyone, please welcome our number 4 seed team, number 5233, Vector.
And we'll go ahead and welcome the number 3 seed team, Team 19818, Jade Innovations.
Alrighty, everyone, the number 2 seed team is Team 20123, Cryptic.
And we'll go ahead and bring up our seed number 1. Congratulations to Team 19876 in -1. So we'll start with the number 1 seed, in -1. What team would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 19876 and -1 graciously invites 5233 Vector.
So Team 5233, do you accept or decline that invitation?
Team Vector 5233 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to you two. So because the number 4 seed joined the number 1 seed, we're going to go ahead and invite up the team that's in 5th place, Team 17080. Team Newt.exe.
Okay, number 2 alliance. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Cryptic 20123 graciously invites Team 19818 Jade Innovations.
Do you accept or decline?
Team 19818 Jade Innovations graciously accepts.
So now we will invite up here our number 6 seed team, Team 18381, the Ram Eaters.
All right, so moving to Newt.exe, who is now our 3rd seed, which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 17080 graciously invites Team 18381 Ram Eaters.
Would you like to accept or decline that invitation?
Team 18301 Ram Meters graciously declines.
So because they declined, they can still be the captain of their own alliance. So who's the second team you would like to invite?
Team 17080 graciously invites 14169. I think. Wait, is it? Which one is it?
Team one.
Usually they say the name.
Would you?
Team 14169 graciously accepts.
Alrighty, our number 4 seed captain, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 18301 Ram Meters graciously invites Team 18264 Electro Novas.
And do you graciously accept or decline?
Team 18264, the Electronova, graciously accepts.
All right, moving back to our first seed, which team would you two like to invite?
Team 19876 N-1 graciously invites 22202 Infinity.
And would you accept or decline that invitation?
Team 22202 graciously accepts.
All right, this is your first seed alliance. Congratulations.
All right, now for the number 2 seed alliance, who would you like your second pick to be?
Team Crypt 20123 graciously invites Team 14691 Mechanical.
Do you graciously accept or decline?
Team 14691 graciously accepts.
All right, going back to our third seed alliance, which team would you like to invite to join?
Team 17080 New.exe graciously invites Team 15167. Forgot their name, sorry. The Robo Troopers.
Robo Troopers, do you graciously accept or decline the invitation?
Team 15167 Robo Troopers graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations to the third seed alliance.
Okay, and finally we have our 4th seed alliance. Who would you like your second pick to be?
Team 18301 Ram Meters graciously invites Team 1112 Robo Lords.
And do you graciously accept or decline?
Team 11112 the Robo Lords graciously accepts.
Great, congratulations to all of the teams on the alliances, and congratulations to those who might not have been picked. You guys all still played really good matches. I believe Randy is going to want to have a driver's meeting with the captains, and we're going to go ahead and get alliance matches started at 3:15. So you'll have 15 minutes to be back at the fields, robots ready to go. So captains, please stay. Teams that are in the pits, if I could have your guys' attention, if you are not playing in the finals or the alliance selection, please make sure Please make sure you return your driver's badges to pit admin, which is right over here by the practice field. And we ask that you stay for the finals matches so you can stay for the awards ceremony and see if you guys' teams won anything. And we promise we will be really efficient throughout the rest of the competition so you guys can get out of here before it starts snowing any worse.
Okay, we need our alliances to queue. We have 1 and 4 over on field 1, and we need alliances 2 and 3 over on field 2. Once again, we need alliances 1 and 4 over on field 1, and we need alliances 2 and 3 over on field 2. Electronovas?
That's fine. Yes.
Electronovas.
Now we just need that headrest.
Okay, over here on field number 1, we have semifinal 1, match 1. Let's meet our teams. We have our first seed alliance, whose captain is team 19876, N-1 from Aberdeen, Maryland. And with them, their first pick, team 5233, Vector from Marriottsville, Maryland. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 4 seed alliance. We have the captains of that alliance, team 18381, Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia. And their first pick, team 18264, the Electronovas from Fairfax, Virginia.
Guys, fix your. Yep, you're open. Are you guys all initialized and ready? Blue, are you initialized and ready? Okay.
The third place alliance, please bring your robots to the field. This is your final warning. Please bring your robots to the field. Alliance number 3. Just repeating that last announcement, we need the third place alliance to bring your robots to the field now. This is your final warning. You will be given a delay of game if we have to ask again. Thank you.
Okay, red teams, red. Just want to know if you're ready to randomize. We are not ready. Okay. Okay, are you guys both initialized? Ready? Okay, hands off. Blue, initialized. Hands off. All right, randomize.
All right, we're randomizing for semifinals match number 1, and it is in the left position. Okay, we're going to get ready to start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, refs, and scorekeeper. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off in autonomous, we have team 19876. They've placed their purple pixel correctly, as well as their alliance partners. Over on the Blue Alliance, we are still working to place those pixels. We have one correctly placed yellow pixel on the backdrop, and one was super close, but it lands in the backstage area, but it's still worth some points. We have one good park for the Red Alliance and one good park, two good parks for the Red Alliance
Drivers,
and one good park
pick up
for
your
the Blue
controllers.
Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Starting off in teleop, we have team 18381 going over to their blue wing to pick up some pixels. There's some pixels ready and out in the red wing. Just waiting for those red robots to go over there and pick them up. At their backdrop, we have team 18264. They are working to put some pixels on their backdrop, as well as their alliance partners are right there with them putting those pixels on. The Red Alliance has successfully done a yellow mosaic, and they are working on placing some white pixels on the board to surround that mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18381 placing some yellow pixels on the backdrop, trying to make a base for that mosaic. Team 19876 is collecting some purple pixels right now in hopes to make a purple mosaic, score some extra points. We have team 5233. They have a white pixel in their grip, and they are placing it on their backdrop right now. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18381. They had a pixel, but unfortunately they have lost that pixel. They are trying to get those pixels again. Their alliance partners, team 18264, they are placing the pixels on the backdrop. And it looks like they were so close to getting a mosaic, but unfortunately that pixel fell. We are now in endgame. We have shot one plane, but unfortunately it gets no points. And the red plane also gets no points. It did not make it out of the field, but we do have a red plane in the 2 zone. All right, we have some robots working on hanging right now. We have team 19876. They have hung. Both red teams have hung.
All right, while these teams are initializing their robots and we're getting ready to randomize, let's go ahead and introduce the teams who are going to be playing in this match of the Alliance selection. So on the Red Alliance, we have team 20123, Team Cryptic, with their partner, team 19818, Jade Innovations. Also on that alliance, not playing this match, is team 14691, Mechanical Mafia. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the alliance captain, who is not playing this match, 17081, Newt.exe. Their first pick, team 14169, BC4H Party Time Carrots. And the second pick, team 15167, the Robo Troopers. All right, the field's been randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, ready? Scorekeep. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away, all 4 teams, both teams on the Red Alliance, scoring their purple preload on the correct location indicated by their team marker. Have one park over here on the Blue Alliance. Jade Innovations working to score the preload. So close. We have 4 teams parked, and I think that's all we're going to do in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are in the driver control period. Team 15167, quick to get started, heading over to their human player, Jade Innovations. Tried to pick up 2 yellow pieces, came out a little too fast and dropped them, but they're headed right back to them. Looks like team 14169 might be having a little trouble with their robot. We hope they can get that back up. Their alliance partner, though, working hard to pick up the points. Looks like they just got their robot started, trying to score the yellow on the backdrop. They were able to. Have a mosaic over on the Red Alliance. Team 20123 just scored a yellow pixel into the red backstage. We've got Party Time Carrots heading over to their human player, picking up 2 white pixels. Jade Innovation still working on scoring on that backstage. Looks like they might have a purple pixel in their grabber. 2 more pixels on the backstage of the Blue Alliance. Both teams on the Red Alliance working to pick up pixels that they might have dropped in front. We got 2 mosaics over there now. About 38 seconds left in this match. All right, with that, we're now in end game. Team's trying to figure out what their last second placements want to be with their pixels. Got Party Time Carrots parking. Jade Innovations looks like they're still picking up pixels. Looks like Cryptic is up on the beam hanging. Waiting for their alliance partner to maybe do the same.
All right, we're ready to release the scores from semifinal match number 1. And the winner is the Red Alliance, which is the number 1 seed team. And the score was 188 to 39.
Yeah, but it just started at 8 now.
Yeah, it's because the 8 minutes starts when you post the scores.
Okay, that's crazy.
We're going to go ahead and publish the score for semifinal match over here. We have the Red Alliance winning that one. The score of 210 to a Blue Alliance's 37. 211. I've been reading a lot of numbers today.
Okay, seed number 1, we need your teams out here. If there is a representative from team number 7, Tactical Sheep, can you please get your engineering portfolio? We will have it up here at the tables. Okay, let's meet our teams for semifinal 1, match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 seed alliance. We have the captain, team 19876, and -1 from Aberdeen, Maryland. And for this round, they are playing with their second pick, team 22202, Infinity.exe from Rockville, Maryland. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 4 seed alliance. We have team 18381, Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia. They are the captains of this alliance, and they are playing with their number 2 pick, team 11112, Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
All right, teams, are you okay?
So elimination matches are played best 2 out of 3. So if the Red Alliance also wins this match, then this semifinal will be over. They will advance to the finals. But if the Blue Alliance wins this, then we will play another semifinal match on this field.
All right, ready? That's the other field's got 1 minute to show up. That's not us. Slew, are you initialized and ready? Good and ready? Good and ready, Red? All right, randomization, please.
All right, we are randomizing for this semifinal match, and is in the left position. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up, guys.
Refs, are you ready? Oh.
FTA! Talk to Phil first before we re-random. All right, we're going to re-randomize because we touched.
So we need to re-randomize this game. We're going to do that. So it is randomized to the middle position now.
We might have a third try. One more time.
One more randomization here. And it stays in the left. All right, let's get this match started. Red team, are you ready again? All right, Blue Alliance, refs, and scorekeeper. All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right off in autonomous, we have the Red Alliance placing their purple pixel on the correct line. And team 19876 placed their yellow pixel on the correct line. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have one team, the Robo Lords. They placed their purple pixel on the correct line. And the Infinity.exe has also placed their pixel on the correct line. And we also have one puck for each alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has begun. We have team 19876. They are collecting pixels off of the floor. They have 2 yellow pixels right now. Looks like they're going to try and make a mosaic. Right now, team 18381, they are over in their wing area collecting some pixels, and their alliance partners, the Robo Lords, are also collecting some pixels there. Over here, we have team 22202. They have some pixels that they got from the pixel stacks, and they are scoring them. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have one completed mosaic. Oops, unfortunately, that was just knocked off, but those pixels still do count on the ground for some points. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 pixels on the backdrop, but no mosaics quite yet. Looks like N-1 was picking up some pixels off the board. They're trying to rescore those, get back into a position where they can have their mosaic again. Alrighty, the Robo Lords just scored 2 pixels. Looks like team 18381 may be stuck on the bars, but they're trying to get free, and they have gotten free. Okay, so over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 teams scoring right now. We have one successfully made purple mosaic. Team 22202 just placed 2 white ones on the backdrop. And we have team 19876. They've completed another mosaic. So 2 mosaics for the red team. All right, end game has started. We are continuing to score some pixels on the backdrop. The Red Alliance has secured one of their set bonus. They've reached the lines. We have 2 red drones launched. One does not count. It did not make it out of the field, but the other one has landed in the number 1 zone. We have 1 red robot hanging. We have the Robo Lords are hanging, and we have N-1 hanging.
All right, well, over here we're going to go ahead and introduce for semifinal 2, match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have captain team 20123, team Cryptic with their second pick, team 14691, the Mechanical Mafia. Also on that alliance, team 19818, Jade Innovations. On the Blue Alliance, we have the captain of this alliance, team 17080, Newt.exe. And their first pick, team 14169, BC4H Party Time Carrots. Not playing in this match is the Robo Troopers, team 15167.
Okay, let's get our scores for semifinal 1, match 2. I'm sorry. So over here, the winner is the Red Alliance. They have a high score of 230 points to 67. The Red Alliance will move on to the finals.
And we are ready to randomize over here on field 2 for semifinal 2, match 2. And it looks like those team props are going to be placed in the left position for this match. Good. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away we have all 4 teams moving. We have team 20123 scoring the purple preload, as well as team 17080. We have 2 yellow preloads scored on the backdrop area, 2 robots parked in the Blue Alliance, and 2 robots parked on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into teleop. Looks like team 17080 heading quickly over to their human player, picking up 2 pixels, as well as team Cryptic. Mechanical Mafia picking up the purple pixel that was scored during Autonomous, scoring that on the backstage. Newt.exe just tried to score 2 pixels on the backstage. They fell off, and then this time they collected them again, scoring a mosaic. Newt.exe heading back over to their human player quickly, while the Red Alliance, both teams are working together to score on the backdrop at the same time. Had 4 pixels placed by those teams. Blue Alliance just scored 2 purple pixels. They're going to pick up the one that they used in Autonomous. Are we going to create a mosaic?
Back up. That's good. No, you didn't transfer.
Their alliance partner, Party Time Carrots, over with their human player, picking up 2. We have 2 mosaics over on the Blue Alliance.
After the score party time. All right.
Looks like their alliance partner, the Party Time Carrots, is bringing over pixels for Newt.exe to score. While over on the Red Alliance, we have pixels on the backstage, securing them the set bonus, as well as on the Blue Alliance. So both teams have that bonus now. All right, we've just moved into endgame. Teams are still continuing to score pixels. Looks like we tried to launch some airplanes, didn't go exactly where we wanted them to. Got about 15 seconds left in the match. We got Mechanical Mafia over on their bar hanging. It's like the Blue Alliance trying to figure out whether they want to hang or park. Newt.exe is hanging, and we have 2 teams parked. So we have a phone that if anybody lost it, Miss Arlene right here, she's wearing the blue jacket. She's going to have it. So if anyone is missing a phone, come see her. We have the scores for semifinal 2, match 2. If we're ready to post those. And this one is going to go to the Red Alliance. A score of 163 to a Blue Alliance's 129.
Alrighty, teams, get your robots on the field. Okay, folks, we are going to be starting the finals match 1. Let's introduce the teams over on the Red Alliance. We have the first seed Alliance and their captain. We have team 19876 N-1. Joining them for this match, we have team 5233 Vector. And the second pick for this alliance, not in this match, but maybe in the next one, we have team 22202 Infinity.exe.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team seed number 2 with their captain, team 20123, team Cryptic. Paired with their second pick, team 14691, the Mechanical Mafia. Not playing in this match, we have team 19818, their first pick, Jade Innovations.
Okay, crowd, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. All right, let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
Randomized for the first finals match. Those team props are going into the left position.
Okay, let's get ready to start the match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees and scorekeeper. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both teams over on the Blue Alliance getting started right away. Team 20123 scoring on the correct line for their team prop. Parking in the back.
Over here on the Red Alliance, we have both teams have placed their purple pixel correctly. We currently have one. We have one correct yellow pixel, and then we have one in the backstage area.
Looks like Mechanical Mafia might have ended up getting stuck on those bars here in the middle. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are into teleop now. The Red Alliance is headed over to their wing to get some pixels.
Blue Alliance, Team Cryptic, picking up the pixels that were left in front of their backstage area. Looks like they're going to score those on the backdrop.
We have N-1 over at the backdrop. They just scored 2 purple pixels, and their alliance partners are coming over with a red and a white.
Their alliance partner in Cryptic over by the human player. Mechanical Mafia scoring on the backdrop. Looks like Team Cryptic right behind them.
We have N-1 back at the backdrop. They just scored 2 white pixels.
Both teams over on the Blue Alliance continuing to cycle with their human player. It's like Mechanical Mafia is headed over to the stacks of white pixels that are back on the field.
Vector almost got caught up there, but they are back at it. They're scoring a white pixel, and their partners, N-1, are also scoring some pixels on the board. We have one mosaic.
Mechanical Mafia scoring over on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner, once again right behind them with 2 more pixels.
Correction from before, this is not a mosaic on this board. The bottom 2 are not touching, but there's still time to get more points. We just scored 2 white, and it looks like we're scoring another green.
Blue Alliance has placed enough pixels over on the backdrop. We have 1 set bonus. Now we're headed into endgame.
That is endgame, folks. Each team has a mosaic, and we're still working to score those pixels.
Blue Alliance just launched one of their planes, landing into Zone 2. We have Mechanical Mafia hanging on the bar.
Looks like Vector's getting ready to hang, and we have N-1. They just shot their plane in Zone 2.
It's like Cryptic's going to stay parked where they are right now.
And Red Alliance has both teams hanging.
Great job, teams.
Bailey, do you have any penalties? Okay, good clean match. Right. Good match, Bailey.
We're going to go ahead and publish the score for finals match number 1. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 179 to the Blue Alliance's 137.
COVID. We haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, get the other two teams out here too, though.
I think we should take it off like each other.
All right, guys. Hey, where's
Okay, so since this could very well be the final match, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we're going to have the teams give each other high fives, handshakes, whatever you guys want to do, wish each other good luck before the final match.
whoever's the third team here, one of you guys. All right, go ahead. Fist bumps, high fives, whatever. Front there, high five. No, with the other team. There you go. There we go. There you go.
Yeah, now you can go back to your robots.
Now go back to your robot. Yeah, don't run the other people, please. Yeah, try to figure out the other alliance's control. Yeah, there we go.
They should make that be like a...
Okay, guys, let's get to meet our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have the number seed alliance. We have their captain, Team 19876, N-1. And playing with them is their second pick, Team 22202, Infinity.exe. And not playing with them this round, they have their first pick, Team 5233 Vector.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the captain of the second seed, Team 20123, Team Cryptic. With their first pick, Team 19818, Jade Innovations. Also on this alliance, not playing this match, is going to be Team 14691, Mechanical Mafia.
All right, ready? You initialize. Ready? Initialize and ready. All right, randomize. Don't touch anything, please. Yep, hands off. Center.
Center! Woohoo!
All righty.
All right, we randomized the field. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, ready? Let's get this finals match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, right off the bat, both the red teams are moving. We have 2 purple pixels on the line.
Cryptic just placed their purple pixel on the line. Looks like Jade Innovations was very close to doing so. Cryptic has also placed that yellow preload on the backstage.
Over on the red side, we have 1 yellow preload correctly placed, and then 1 robot parked in backstage.
It's like both of these teams over here are going to be parked. Only about 2 seconds left in auto, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into the teleoperated period. We have our teams coming on over here, getting the pixels to N-1 to score on the board.
Both teams on the Blue Alliance picking up pixels. Jade Innovations headed to the pixel stack at the back of the field. Cryptic picking up those pixels that didn't quite make it on the backdrop the first time.
Over on the red side, we have a nice base for a future mosaic. Just need 1 more yellow one, and we have 2 white pixels just placed on the board.
We have a yellow mosaic scored over here on the Blue Alliance, and the teams are still working hard over with their human player and on the pixel stacks to pick up white pixels.
We have 1 mosaic that is purple on the red side, and now we have Infinity coming on over here. They're scoring some more white pixels.
Blue Alliance just reached that first set line over here. Jade Innovations utilizing the human player. Looks like Team Cryptic's heading back over there for 2 green pixels.
A lot has been happening over here on the Red Alliance. We have 2 mosaics now, and we have reached the first set line for 10 extra points.
Cryptic trying to place more pixels over here on the backdrop. Looks like they're going to head back to those pixels that they dropped. Maybe try placing them again on the backdrop.
Lots and lots of pixels being placed over here on the red side. We have Infinity over there at the stacks getting pixels, and we have N-1 getting them from the human player.
All right, that sound you just heard means we are in endgame. Cryptic continues to place pixels on the backstage.
Red has shot 1 drone, and it has landed in zone number 3.
We have zone number 2 over here on the Blue Alliance.
We have another zone number 2 on the Red Alliance.
Team Cryptic looks like they're about to hang. Looks like they got up just in time. Looks like Jade Innovation is also going to hang.
We have 2 robots hung for the Red Alliance.
All 4 robots.
One on the ground here. I didn't see that one. What do we got over there, Dad? On the planes. Okay, so you got a 2 and a 3 on the planes? Yep. Okay.
For autonomous. I have 2 purples, yellow in the and then 1 and then 1 part.
Oh wait, they have 0 for in the corner, but we have 1 in the corner. Oh, we have 1 in that, 1 on the floor, but then there was. This is not the one.
I'm going to be here. I have 1 purple. Right? Yeah. 1 purple. 1 51.
Okay, and the score for this match, the winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations, team seed number 1, you 222 to 199.
All right, teams, we are going to go ahead and get started with the award ceremony. So if you're in the pits, please come up to the front bleachers so you can accept any awards you might win. Once again, we're going to get started with the award ceremony, so please make your way towards the front bleachers.
Flip your thing over and we have all of this. Don't say the wrong teams later. Per team should be able to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should be able to be on 100.
Has anyone done that?
What?
Score 100 in auto. Like 13 perfect autos. Where are your judges going to be?
I guess we'll line up. Who's organizing?
They're going to just come up here and someone needs to step forward. So the judges should just sign up with you. Okay, judges.
Line up here. Volunteers.
No, you can
Line up here. Line up here and have a noisemaker. What do you like? Cowbell.
Their picture area.
What?
Their picture area.
Right here.
Okay. Well, yeah, but like Bill doesn't care. Okay, fill it out. It doesn't matter who you organize. Phil will do it without you.
Are you picking someone to hand out trophies? Or are you taking pictures?
Start awards. So if you want awards, go up front. Back there, we're going to start awards. If you want them, go up front.
Thanks.
Go ahead. I told him if you want awards, come up front.
Welcome to the Mountain Maryland Qualifier Awards and Closing Ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a global community of citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we all must do what we can to believe in them by preparing them and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and all our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a round of applause to our volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and this program a success. Another important group of people is our 2023-2024 First in Show sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 23-24 sponsor, RTX. Thank you.
All right, so up here we have some judges, some volunteers, some referees. We're not going to be doing a high five line. We have some noisemakers, so there's going to be a volunteer up front with your trophy. Grab it from them, and then we'll take pictures over on this wall.
Alrighty, let's start off with the Judge's Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about this award. The team impressed the judges with a focused and intentional plan to motivate others in STEM. This team was willing to travel to reach young people in an area with limited resources. Sharing basement space could cause a little static, but this team has the motivation to make it work. Because of this, the judges have dubbed this award the Share the Wealth Award. And the winner of the Judges' Choice Award is Team 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland.
Moving to the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place is Team 19876 N-1 from Aberdeen, Maryland. Second place is Team 11112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrates a patrolling effort to design a robot with an impressive array of features. The robot was designed and built with a bearing hub to reduce torque. You should watch your speed around these troopers. The winner of the design award is Team 15167, the Robo Troopers.
Okay, moving on to the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have Team 20123 Cryptic from Ellicott City. In second place, we have Team 118, Jade Innovations from Boyds, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team visited their elected officials to spread the word about FIRST. They shared a connection with a famous YouTuber who motivated them. These mechanical gangsters are part of an impressive organization. Congratulations to Team 14691 Mechanical Mafia from Fairfax, Virginia. Next up, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place is Team 19876 N-1 from Aberdeen, Maryland. Second place is team number 7, Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. This team utilized AI vision software to recognize objects. They avoided breaking the backdrop by using the April tags. They really connected the circuitry to win the Control Award. Congratulations to Team 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia.
Next, we have the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently, but the robot does not have to work at all times during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at this solution. In third place is Team 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland. Second place is Team 19818 Jade Innovations from Boyds, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. As the day has gone on, this team has been gaining traction. Their drive team may not make their robot fly, but it sure does make butterfly. These amphibians use their claws to execute their game plan. The winner is Team 17080 Newt.exe from Potomac, Maryland.
Next up is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place goes to Team 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia. Second place goes to Team 20123 Cryptic from Ellicott City, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team did more than expected to connect with the community, government, business, and industry resources. This small town team took advantage of their connections to design and build their robot and inspire others in the community. A jack of all trades is an accurate description of this team. Congratulations to Team 20194 Jackbots from Moorfield, West Virginia.
Next is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified the journey as a team and engineers. In third place is Team 5233 Vector from Marriottsville, Maryland. Second place is Team 23382 Fifth Dimension from North Potomac, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had the judges buzzing over their engineering portfolio. On top of exceeding the Think criteria, this team went above and beyond with their CAD and graphics. This team brought some frosty weather with them. The winner of the Think Award is Team 18264, the Electronovas from Fairfax, Virginia.
Now we would like to recognize our finalist alliance. The following teams please come up here to be recognized. The captain, team 20123. Their first pick, team 19818. And their second pick, team 14691. And those teams are Jade Innovations, Mechanical Mafia, and Cryptic. Now let's recognize our winning alliance. The captain team, number 19876. Their first pick, 5233. And their second pick 22202. And those teams are N-1, Infinity.exe, and Vector. Vector was the second pick.
Finally, we have the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, we have team 11112, the Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. Second place goes to team 13353, the Circuit Breakers. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was very impressive in all categories. From them, we learned that Coyote can beat Roadrunner. This team sets themselves apart from the herd. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 7, Tactical Sheep. All right, so we have one more announcement. Who wants to hear about advancement? Anybody? Who wants to know who's advancing? So, the Inspire Award winner, who's team number 7, Tactical Sheep, are already advancing. Winning Alliance captain, team 19876, already advancing. Inspire second place, team 13353, advancing. The first team selected of the winning alliance, team 5233, advancing. Inspire Award third place, team 11112, already advancing. Inspire winning alliance second team picked, 22202, already advancing. And then the Think Award winner, team 18264, advancing. And before we say thank you and everything, one announcement: any driver's badges that any teams might have, safety glasses that were borrowed, can you please, please, please return them to us? Please, thank you.
Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generations of STEM leaders. Thank you and have a safe trip home.